So this is where we're at just now with uh, the notes for this area, and yeah, you can see I'm kind of losing it a wee bit. Oh no. Yeah. This is no joke. This is really no joke. So I've had my tea, which is why I'm actually streaming a little bit earlier. I've already taken the dog out. He is currently behind me chewing on a chew. So if you hear any crunching, I do apologise. I know it can be off-putting for some people. I can't really help it. I need to keep the dog quiet sometimes, and that is just the easiest way to do it. I've also got my fan on, so if there's a little bit of ambient noise, I apologise. But in my office today, it's been very, very, very warm. So, what's the plan of attack today? Well, plan of attack today is fill out the rest of this. Get all the information together. I have come prepared today with a nondescript energy drink. I have got some Coca-Cola as well. We're going to fill this whole thing out with as much information as we can get. And we're going to start basically at this bottom corner, the storeroom, and we're going to work left to right. That's how we're going to do it. Okay? That's the plan of attack. That's how we're going to approach it. Yesterday, we kind of came at it with the idea that maybe the blue was a starting point, and we made up some rules about how we could do things, and it kind of didn't work. So this time, we're just going to take it as a grid that's predetermined and work our way through. That's where we're at. And because yesterday we quit inside the secret passage, we can just jump straight into doing that. The only thing we have to consider and keep in mind is our steps. That's the one thing we have to keep in mind. I think we've got another day of Blessing of the Monk. So surely in 70 odd steps, we can fill that grid out with all of the information. I've also started to add in, thanks to ASCII characters, the directions of the entrances of the doors. So that's something I will be taking note of as well as we go through. Because I suspect there's going to be a correct path to travel or something of some nature that we're going to have to do to appease the gods. Yes, we've got one more Blessing of the Monk, so that's good. We know that the secret door's outside, so that's okay. We can just go and do that. Do you know what would be great? Running shoes. Running shoes would be a godsend here. It'd save us like 10 or 15 steps, probably. So. I do apologise, like I say, if you hear any crackling or anything like that. It is the dog. I can't help it. It keeps him nice and quiet, though. Right. Let's jump back into the madness that is this room. I want to, at some point, slow this down. You see this draft? I want to slow that down at some point. Maybe reduce the frame rate and see which rooms are where. So, we know from our thing that there's nothing along here. We know that this room is the entrance hall directly in front of us. We've never done the letter or the Morjai box from here. So we're going to do that. This should be a red line. Yes. And we can come into here. So this is one of these rooms. Copy. Paste. Excellent. Let's not do it that way though, because that's a bad way to do it. Let's do it this way. Clunk. Clunk. Okay. Right. Is there even a Morjai box in here? Hold on, there is. Okay, good. Okay, let's have a look, see. Can... Can. Hook. Stick. God, we're not even... It would have been nice if the game started me off on an easy one. You'll also have to forgive me if you see me looking over here. It's got my chat. I've got a chat there as well, but I typically use my phone for chat. It's just got the chat by itself. It kind of vibrates if anything happens. So if you see me glancing over there, it is just my phone that I just uncharged. Oops. Come on, Frankie, move it away. Just pulled out of the charger. Yes, I've got a wee... No, for Christ's sake. I've got a wee stand for it that I made with my 3D printer. I typically have... There we go. I typically have just kicking there so that I can keep an eye on anything that pops up. Anyway, sorry about that. There's a distraction. Oh, and there goes my Snapchat. Okay. Right, let's see what we got. So, tin, stick. Can. Cane? Can and cane. E. Oh, okay, good. E. Okay. Okay, where's the Mordjai boxes here? This is all yellows. Okay, and yellow goes up, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Right. We can get... These are going to be the death of me, by the way, just so you know. Right. How do I get these two down? Hey, that's a good, easy... That's a good start. That's a solid start. Thank Lord for that. Some of the ones yesterday kind of fried my brain. Lies. Okay. Lies. Oh, no, do it all in capitals. Because everything else I've done so far is in capitals. And I can come out 1, 2, 3. Now, if our notes are correct, this should be an orange light. Perfect. And this should be a yellow light. Perfect. Now, what other rooms have we not been to? We've not been to the Mage Chamber, which is there, so we'll go to the Mage Chamber next. Where'd you go into the Mage Chamber from? From the left-hand side. Okay, and I believe if I'm right in saying the Mage Chamber is a turn. It is, okay. It is one of these. I don't want to do it this way. I've got to remind myself not to do it this way, because it takes out all my formatting. So that is like that. Okay. Cog. Cog and clog. Could be an L. Cog and clog. I'm happy with that one, actually. Is there a Mordjai? There is a Mordjai. I think there's a Mordjai box in every single one. This is Urja. So we need to make one more Urja. Urjas always go down, if I'm right. Okay. So the only moving parts we have are these binks. We're definitely going to have to make one more pink. There's no question about that. Okay, good. Now it's a case of rotating them into the right place. This has to move as well. They always go down, don't they? Like that. Hey. 2 for 2. We're cooking there. Okay. Now we came in from this side, which is a purple light. We don't have this light. It's another purple light. Okay, good. Okay, we're already cooking. We're already getting there. We're already working. Right. Line color. Purple. Line style. Thick. Oh, guys, I'm gone with it, man. This is it, you know? This is my life. The final room should be conservatory. And we come in from the purple side. And it is. Okay, so that is this one here. Okay. Right, let's see what we've got. Bear and ear? God, you're not exactly quiet, dog, are you? If I can hear you through there, these guys can definitely hear you. And people in the VOD later on, when I start making these into YouTube videos, will hear you and all. Thanks, buddy. Bear and ear, surely. So what would be a bee? Okay, a bee. Where's the Morjai? The Morjai's here. And it is... Ooh, it's nuance. Okay, so we need to create 2 more. A nuance flip. So these always go up. And these rotate left to right. Alright. So going up. Okay, good. We've got one. We need to make 1 more. That's probably not the right one to do, but okay. How do we move this down without moving that up? Oh, wait a minute. I'm being stupid. Am I being stupid? There we go. The answer to that question was yes. Yes, I was being stupid. Okay. That's good. Now we came in from this side with the purple light. Yep, we don't know what's on this one. It's a green. We've not seen a lot of green lines, to be fair. So if I go out here, take a left, there should be 2 green lines here. We've got a purple one here. That checks out. Let's just check that. Green and green. Excellent. Okay, the last room on this floor we've not checked is storeroom. So if I go along here, all the way along to the end of this road with purple, I can go into the mage chamber. Okay, good, 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 good. There should be a yellow. Yep. Should be a red. Yep. There should be blue. Yep. And there should be storeroom. But how do we get into the storeroom? From this side? It is. And that's the orange. So storeroom comes in from that side to a dead end. Okay. Let's get the Morjai box. Actually, horn and thorn. Horn and thorn tea. Yep, that looks good to me. Horn and thorn tea. Okay, Morjai. It is Fenris. Okay. How on God's green earth did we do this? That copies. That changes them to red. This rotates. Ah! Oh, that one felt satisfying. My brain just worked that one out. How's it going? Yeah, Goth Guy. It's going. It's going. Wish my brain could work stuff out. Well, we've went down the rabbit hole a wee bit. And when I say a wee bit, I mean a lot. We've created a spreadsheet of all the information that we've accumulated throughout our playthrough. Questions and answers that we've still not got. And collated it all into one spreadsheet. We're proper in it now. So yeah. We're properly in it now. I hope this doesn't eat into your employment. It doesn't actually. I do this after. So I finish work. I usually work 8 till about 4:30. And then I'll do a little bit of housekeeping. Then prepare to stream. And then after my stream, I do any admin stuff from the stream. Which was this giant spreadsheet. And soon it'll be probably collating all the videos, because I save every single stream that I do, all the VODs, all the playthroughs, everything onto a hard drive, and soon I'm going to start uploading them to be like YouTube videos of the playthrough part at a time. So, right, come out. We've got a red light, orange light. Sorry, a red light in front of us. Yep. We don't know what the light is on the left, so let's get that light. It's orange. Okay. That is orange. We don't know what that room is on the right, so let's go into it. What is it? Oh, it's a cloister. Okay, that's cloister. And that is a 4-way junction. We know that. Sweet. Okay. I work 7:30 till 3:30, and then 3 on Fridays. Nice. I typically don't really get earlier days on the Fridays, but I've got a little bit of flexibility wherever I want it. My work's really quite good with me as long as I get the work done. Cloister the Stupid. Did you get the reference? I don't, actually. Okay, and I bet you any amount of money. Oh, I thought the thing would be in the middle, but it's not. Right, what have we got? Corn. Cob and Cob. It's an M. It's an M. Cob and Comb. Red Dwarf. Oh, fart. I should have got that. Oh no, not these ones with the hurting my brainies. Okay. So we need to keep the 2 oranges. We need to get the black and the red there. Okay. How the hell do we do that? Ah, wait a minute. That's how we start doing that. Right. Orange is in the right place. This one's a bit trickier. Okay. Use my brain. Very little of it I have left after this game has completely and utterly ruined it. There we go. These ones really make me concentrate because they're really tough. Okay, left. Now, if we've done the everything correctly, we can identify where we are. Where are we? Cloister. So that's a red light. We don't know what that light is. This should be orange. Excellent. This should be red. Excellent. What is this colour? Orange. Okay. We're so far down the rabbit hole, I don't even know what up is right now. Okay, so the next room should be our library. Come in from the red side and go up. Okay, so it's one of these. The next one on our left should be gallery. We come out to an orange. Excellent. At this corner junction, there should be a red, an orange, and a yellow. Good. Looks like we come in from the orange side, straight up and down. Okay. Where we, like, you know the meme where you see the guy in front of the whiteboard going, what does it mean? The numbers, what do they mean? I feel like that's where I am right now. Okay, so we're up and down in the gallery. Above an orange light, we're there. Coming to this corner, on our right should be orange. On our left should be yellow. In front of us is two purples. Okay, good, we can fill that in. So, two purples. Plonk, plonk. We don't know what room's on our left, but we're going to find out in a second. So on our left, above the purple, is drawing room. Drafting room, sorry. No, drawing room. Drawing room. We come... It looks like it's a 3... Oh, is it? Oh, okay, it's that. Okay. We've actually got that. That's that one. Like that. And we've not solved what's in here, so let's do it. Where is our image? That's really creepy. That is really, really creepy. I don't like that at all. Right, where's our pictures? Where's our pictures? Ah, here we go. Pie. Oh, pie and pie. Oh, but pie will be spelled P-I rather than pie. So it'll be an E. Ah, cheeky fucker. Very good. This is an erasure one. These always go down. Okay. So we need to make one more purple. But then there's no way to lift that up. You can only move one of these down because there's no way to lift it up. Once it's down, it's down. There is never getting it back up with this box. So what's the play here? We can't get an Can we get an orange into the middle? Hold on. We can. But what good does that do us? Nothing, because we can't copy. Okay, this one's a bit trickier. My gut instinct tells me it has to be this one because we can't move them left to right either. My gut instinct tells me it has to be that. Oh, no, I think I just got it. There we go. We. Okay, so we and drawing. Okay. So we came in. Where did we come in from? Let's find our way about. That directly in front of us looks like... Actually, a wee bit lost. That looks like the mage chamber to me. So if that's the mage chamber... We're there. So if I go up, there should be purple. We don't know what that is. That's yellow. Okay. Okay, we're putting things together. That's yellow. I know where I am now, at least. That's there. We're on that line there. So we go out. We don't know what room this is. So we want to find out what room this is. Okay, that's a mistake because that's orange. Huh? This is the mage chamber, which would lead us in to the conservatory. That's a dead end with a purple above me. When I go outside, I turn left, I see a green light. I've got a purple light above me. And if I go along to this crux here, hold on, come out the mage chamber, right? We're standing above a purple light, correct. If I go in here, I come out and there's purple. If I come out here, this should be green. But that's green. Oh, and that's a dead end. Okay. So why have I put that down as yellow? Have I just got myself muddled up? Hold on. Right, hold on. Come out the mage chamber. Oh, that's how I've got myself muddled up. It's not that, it's that. Right. I'll undo. I've put the wrong symbol in. That's why I've got myself all mixed up. So if I go out here, it's yellow. Back on track, guys. Back on track. Got myself a bit muddled up. Okay. Out here to our right, it should be green. Yep. I've got this down as yellow for some strange reason. Change that to green. Wonder why I put that down as yellow. Green. And we've got a room here, which is the bedroom. And this, you come in from that side and go up that way. So that is this one. Okay, we're putting things together. Right, what have we got? Arch and boat. Arch and boat, sail, awning. Sea, harbor, trellis. Harbor and arbor. They get called arbors, don't they? They get called arbors. I'm sure they get called arbors. I'm sure my dad one time said that. Son, the arbor's falling over. And I went, what the fuck's an arbor, Dad? And he went, the thing outside the back. And I went, what, you mean the archway? And he went, yeah, it gets called an arbor. I was like, no, you're talking shite. And then I googled it and he was right. I think that gets called an arbor. Harbor and arbor, H. My dad's nonsense has just helped me out in a puzzle game. I never thought I'd see the day of it. Okay, copycats. Greens. And we've only got one moving part, which is the yellow, which always moves up. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Right. Flip. I am totally overthinking that. My brain was like, I can get one on this side, and I was like, wait a minute, symmetrical, I could just do the exact same fucking thing. Past. Okay, so we've got the bottom two lines now, which say, past we seek, what's left of the lies we cast. And the two words, which I'm not really sure what they are, is Huam Bless. Now, I think Hugh might be Eurasian. I think that's Eurasian. That could be Eurasian. I think Q's the Eurasian for house. I can't remember what Am is. It'll be in my notes somewhere. Okay, so we have got the Selenium above us, and I believe once we walk out here, I should see purple. Excellent. There's a green that comes up to there, by the way. So, what have we got? Purple, orange, orange, orange. Yes, that matches what I have. So, I don't know what this line is. This is a purple line. Okay. I need to think of how I'm going to put the dead ends in. Purple, and then it's green after that. So, green. May as well fill them out while we can. I need to figure out how on this diagram I'm going to put dead ends actually in the corridors on, because I think that's going to be the next thing, because I don't think I'm going to be able to fill all this out in one go. We're already at 27 steps. This thing eats your steps up like nothing on earth, by the way. I do want to state this. Right, we know what room this is. It's the Selenium. And you come in from the left-hand side, and it's a dead end. Okay. Okay. What have we got? Horse. And moon. I have a friend that has given me the answer to this. You know that? It's Trot and Tarot. Because that's a tarot card. One of my friends does a lot of tarot reading and stuff like that. And that's a tarot card. Tarot and Trot. So it's A. I've had an answer from something my dad taught me. I've had an answer from something my friend taught me. Chat, you're going to have to give me 2 minutes, I'm afraid. Got a wee bit of an upset tummy. I need to quickly nip to the loo. I will be 2 seconds. I'll leave you and be right back. Smiley baby! Ah, stinky baby! Take the baby to the changing table. Shake the baby! Some recognition. Wow, it sounds like you're really working yourself. Don't say to the board, don't. Yeah, it hurts. It's because you're too adorable, I promise. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I really do. Don't worry about me being disheartened. I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing. It's just this. Pumpkins, where are you? I want to kick you. Pumpkins, where are you? I want to. Lovely. It was lovely. It was a lovely. Pumpkins, come to the kitty. Do kittens like pumpkins? Oh, I really don't know that answer. Pumpkins. Pumpkins. Cause it is Thriller night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You know it's Thriller. Great skill check. Ah! No! He's a tombstone nose! So we're gonna keep it. He's got a leap. Oh, his model's based on a bad thing. You can rotate him. Apologies about that. Right. Okay. We need to make 2 more greens. Greens flip each other. These go down, don't they? There we are. Hey! We are cooking through. Okay. Okay, so coming out of the solarium, we know purple's above us. We know green's to the right. We don't know what this colour is. So what's this colour? This colour is purple. Let's might as well jot it in. Purple here. That's fine. But we're not particularly interested in that. We don't know what room is here. So this line is green, purple, green, purple, purple, orange, orange, orange. So this is green. And we can go in the room from here, so that's good. This is corridor. Corridor. And it is set up like so. Plonk. Okay, what have we got? I can look down onto drawing room. Excellent. And I can see mage chamber as well. Excellent. Everything's looking good. Okay. Goat. Fawn. Don't know that one. Goat fawn. Okay. Right, whites. What do whites do? Whites go into adjacent spaces. If they're able to. Yellows go up. That's not right, straight away. Who's messaging me? No. Right, sorry, let me concentrate. That I cocked it up big time because I didn't mean to do that. Don't message me when I'm in the middle of a freaking stream. God damn it. Completely throw me off, sorry. There. There. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is. People messaging me when I'm in the middle of a stream, or just when I've started streaming. People that don't speak to me all day, and then they start binging me with really important questions. And I'm like, you guys know that I do this on a Tuesday, and you know it. Why throw me off? Lantern. Okay. So corridor. We still don't know what this is. Lamb, sheep, goat. No, it's definitely not a goat. It's got to be a sheep, right? Or a fawn. What could the one on the right be? Cask, tube. Lab. It's lab and lamb. It's M. I mean, I don't like that. Because now the words aren't starting to make very much sense to me. But, oh well. We're just going to go all the way through it and take it from there. Okay, so we know the colours of everything. That should be purple. Excellent. This should be orange. Excellent. Do we know the room next to it? We don't. We don't know what this room is. So we're going to go straight ahead. But what we'll do is we'll take a left and see if we can see what colour lights there are. No, we can't. It's a dead end. Okay. This is dining room. Dining room. And it's set up with its back to our right. So it's like that. Okay. So, got a Morjan box. What have we got? Oh, Christ. Is that an orange? Or is it an apple? Oranges don't have stalks, do they? So it'll have to be apple or pear. Doesn't look like a pear though, does it? Pears are a bit more thingied. So it's probably an apple? Or a grape? Grapes don't have leaves though, do they? Do grapes have leaves? God, my phone is going absolutely ballistic right now. What fruit could that be? I don't know if oranges have stalks. I can't picture an orange on a stalk. I mean, I could just be being dumb, and it's highly likely that I am. Orange range? Range? Really? I don't know if I like that one. I'll put it in. I don't have anything better, but that's definitely going in on a red letter because I don't. That doesn't. Nah. I'm not confident with that. We'll know. I'll be able to tell if we get the last letter and I'm confident with it. Okay, this is a Kurokia one. Ranch. Orange. See, ranch would I'd feel better with. But orange doesn't fit. Ranch I'd feel a lot better with. Right. How do I do this one? Clunk. Clunk. There we go. Got there eventually. Yeah, orange and ranch, I would feel orange, like, or ranch and ranch, I'd feel a lot better with it. That seems a bit nicer. Light. But orange and range doesn't, I don't like it. Like, right. Do oranges have stalks? Yeah. Okay, so we don't know what light this is. This is orange. Okay, sweet. Will they grow on trees? Do they grow on trees? Listen, I don't know if they do or not, so I'm having to take your word for it. So if I go out here to the right, we should see purple. Hey, to the left we see green. It's wrong colour of green. Stick to consistency, Mr. Lindsay. Thank you. Okay, so we've done the observatory next. So the next room, this one, we come out, we see red. This room is the observatory. And it's laid out that way. And also, just for the record, because I've noticed something as well. Used the wrong colour of purple there. There we go. And there. Consistency is a thing in my life. Okay, so it's laid up like that. We've already done this room. We got the words in and N. So we move on to the next room, which we don't know what it is. That is purple above it, though. So purple's directly above us. Purple is the next colour along. When moving along, that's a dead end, so we don't get to see it. But there should be... If I went that way, you'd see a red light. There's a red light there. I really need to start marking these in as well, like these dead ends. I feel like that's going to be quite important. Do we know what room this is? We don't. This looks like another corridor to me. Does it look like a corridor to you guys? Totally looks like another corridor to me. Just laid out in a different direction. Clunk and clunk. So we see red, we see orange, we see purple. Excellent. Okay. Let's take a step back. Look at this. Corn, cob. Oh, at least my dog's calming down now. Okay, I'm gonna let my brain chew on that for a minute. Okay, these go down, okay, and this rotates. Okay. Okay. Nah. No, no, wait. I think I've goosed it. That took me way longer than it should have. That one took me way, way longer than it should have. Shadow. Shadows with an S. Okay. Oh, it's G. It's G. Gear and ear. You get an ear of corn, don't you? That's an ear of corn. It's not corn on the cob. That's an ear of corn. Don't start, Frankie. Yeah, gear and ear. It's a G. Which means your O is probably right. Because it spells the word among. But I'm really not happy about that. That doesn't feel right. Okay. Oh, this is West Wing Hall. This is West Wing Hall. This is in corridor. West Wing Hall. That's exactly what this is. East Wing Hall, sorry. East Wing Hall, not West Wing. We're on the east side. East Wing Hall. That's what this is. Frankie, stop it now. Lie down. Now. Stop it. I don't know what's gotten into you today, but you've been an absolute pain in the arse. I don't know what's gotten into him today. He's been really, not riled up per se, but just a nuisance. So coming out here should be purple. We'll go straight ahead. We'll try and do the next line before we run out of steps and get back. Because we've still got Blessing of the Monk, so we can do this again as we build up. So purple in front of us. And it should be purple to the left of us as well. Purple Orange, green. Excellent. This is the lavatory. The shitter. Lavatory. Oh, wrong place to put it. Never mind. I'm putting it in the wrong place. Lavatory. There we go. And it's a dead end that comes up from here. Okay. Good. Where's our things? Seed and Steed. Is seed spelled with an A or an E? Is seed spelled S-E-E-D or is it spelled S-E-A-D? Well, how's Steed spelled, actually? How's Steed and Steed? Is that... Like, my brain went Steed and Seed, but are they spelled that way? Where's my pen? Let's see if I write it out. How does it look? That looks right to me. Bugger it. I'm going to go with it. Which would make it a T. Okay. Oh, two different colours. So black, yellow and green. Okay. Yellow goes up, green flips. We've got enough of both, technically. But it's not going to be that easy, is it? They always go up. Yeah. Okay. Can only do this as a starter and see where we end up. So. What benefit do I get to making another yellow piece there? What benefit do I get? I can see what benefit I get. That's the benefit we get. Oh, wait a minute, no. Oh, no, wait a minute. There we go. That's the benefit we get. We solve it. Light. Light in the lavatory. Steed and Seed, I'm going to go with that. So when we come out here, we should see purple. And we're going to turn right and see purple again. What we're going to see to our right here. Another purple. There's lots of purple lines. Okay, can we enter the room from there? No, we cannot. Okay, we can enter it from here. Okay, this should be the music room. It is. Now, we've already solved the music room. We've got S and the word the. I'm just going to make sure I get the layout of the music room correct now. It's set up like that. So we don't even need to go into there. So we can go ahead now. So what am I underneath? Purple. So there should be an orange to my right. And there should be a red to my left. Excellent. So hold on. That's an orange to my right. And then it's a green. Why do I have that as an orange? It should not be an orange. It should be a green. Line color. Green. That should be green. orange, then green. Red. So there's my two purple. All right, okay, I've got myself a bit muddled up. There's my two purples. Orange and green. Orange and green. I got myself a bit muddled up there. Two purples. So that's double orange and purple. Okay, I got myself a bit muddled up there. It is so easy to get lost in here. Orange, orange, and... No, so it's purple there. And then orange and orange. It is so easy. It is so disorientating. Orange, orange. There we go. So to the left of me, I've got red, yellow, red. And in front of me, I've got orange and green. And on the other side of that wall, there is a purple. When I go ahead here and I hit this orange, to our left, we should see the dining room. Hey. And I should not be able to enter to the left here. But we can enter to the right. And it's kitchen. Okay, so we've actually missed a room, but that's okay. Kitchen. And how's it set up? Set up that way, okay. We have missed a room, but that's okay. We can come back and get it. Kitchen set up like that. Okay, what have we got? Cake. Pie. Cream. Sail. Boat. Harbour. Pie. Not cake, maybe. Maybe pie. Pie and pear. It's an R. I almost choked my cola there. Okay, this is oranges. These always go up, don't they? Okay. We've not got many moving parts here, so... We need to get that to orange somehow. Oh, we've got a bot. This one's tough. My brain's probably just overthinking this one. Let me just take a drink and let me... So we have to get this to orange. There. Oh. Oh my god, I made that way too difficult. Oh my god. Okay, where are we? We're in the kitchen. So that's there. It's there. And it's here. And the word is 2. Okay. So we came in from a green light here. We don't know what light this is. It's a purple light. Purple light. Okay. So when we come out here, if we turn left, we should see a green light. We turn right, we don't know what colour light we've got. Oh, dead end. And there's a purple light. Okay. We don't know what this room is, so let's go and try and find out. I think when I come out here, I think this is a purple light. Yeah. Okay. And then when we go ahead, it should be a green light on our right. Excellent. And what room's this? It is our favourite, In the Nook We Trust. And it is laid out to take us out to that side, I think. It is. Okay. In Nook We Trust. At least we know where the Nookie Nook is. I feel a lot better having known where the Nook is. Right. Castle. Okay, Rook, Hook, Nook, Crane, Stick. Get that out of the way for me. Castle, Stick, Crane. Lift it up a wee bit so you can see. Piece, maybe a chess piece rather than thinking the actual castle itself. Don't know that one. Don't know that one. I'll do the Mordjai box first, and then we might come. Then we'll come back to it. Ugh. Okay, this is an Erasure one. So what do we need to do? We need to make 2 more Eurasian tiles. So step 1, I'll be getting orange into the middle. I believe these guys only travel up. No, they only travel down. Okay. So, plonk. 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 No. Not like that. Hold on. Oh, I did that bit wrong. Okay, hold on. Flip that. It's the first move you've got. It's the only move you've got. Is to flip those 2. But it's the wrong thing to do. Oh, well, is it? You could... Because you want to get orange into this spot here. You also want to get these 2 up. Actually, no, you don't. No, you don't want to do that at all. You want to get that up first. That like that, that like that. Orange in the middle. Bingo. Another purple created. Good. We now need to create the other one. How do we do that? Flip. Flip. Okay, purple's created. Now let's get them into the right spots. So... down one. Flip that. Down one, flip that. Flip that, flip that. Bingo! Hooah! Where are we? We're in the Nook and it says rain. So we came in from here, didn't we? We came in from green. Yeah, we did, because that's the dead end. And here is orange. Okay. Orange. I'm going to start being very wary of my steps. We've already made great progress. Let's try and figure this one out before I have to start running back to save our steps. Crane, stick, rook, hook, castle, piece, crook. Why has that happened? Wait. Crook and rook, maybe? Maybe a C? I don't really like that, though. Shepherd's crook, yeah. Oh, hell yes! Yes! Hell yeah! That makes me feel a lot better. Yeah. Right. Is there a way I can... I've probably chose the worst program in the world to use this for. Because I'm doing this with Excel. Because I don't know where my dead ends are yet. I need to find a way to indicate what a dead end is on our corridors. I mean, that's probably for another run, but it's just something that I could do with doing. I mean, this is where we're at the moment. This is where we start. So we're... And before you ask, no, I don't use Copilot. So... Like, it's not bad. But, for example, coming out here, we're here right now. When we come out here, this corner bit is a dead end. We can't come up this way. So I need to find a way maybe to indicate, like, maybe something like, I'm not going to do it this way right now, but something just where I do like that. You know what, actually, I might just do it that way right now, and then we can figure it out. Yeah, let's just do it that way. Bugger it. So, come out. We're green. Dead end. Turn left. Got a purple in front of us. A purple there. But you can't go any further. So, hold on. You can't go... that way. Okay. So, purple in front of us. And it should be a dead end to the Solarium. Exactly. But you cannot go that way. See what I'm building up? Okay. So we turn left, we see purple, purple, orange, orange, orange. So you can actually go all the way across there. That's good. I'm going to try and... Okay, so hold on. You can't take that exit. There must be a nicer way to do this. There must be a nicer way to do this. Hold on. I don't like it this way. Is there insert shape? I can insert a line. Must be a way I can draw a line, right? Draw line. Nope, not the way I want to do it. Okay, we go back to that then. It just isn't very neat. I'm not particularly happy about doing it this way right now. Okay. So now we should see the drawing room. Excellent. You can take this. It should be a yellow. 2 yellows, and our entrance should be on the right. Excellent. Yellow. First yellow. Interesting to know you can't use that entrance though. So that's cut off. Hold on. Yellow, orange. Orange. That's the gallery. Gallery above us, right? Orange in my head. Come here. See. Yellow. Oh, because I know what I've done. It's that line you can't use. This is why. So, orange, red, and there's a dead end there, so we can cut this line off. I don't like doing it this way. There must be a more elegant way to do it. And we should be back at the start. Excellent. It eats up your steps, that, doesn't it? Oh. Do you like your house, guys? Alright, let's call it a day. Gathering all this information is really helpful. So far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the lines completed so far. That's where we're at. And what I'll be doing now, as we wander through, I'll be obviously keeping an close eye on my spreadsheet as to where I am and dotting in the dead ends, because they're going to come really helpful soon. I'm imagining there's going to have to be like a correct path that you have to take through this. So more information we get, the better. But yeah, that's where we're at the moment. I don't like using this drawing tool. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, this just drawing tool doesn't feel right. Just doesn't feel right, does it? Right. There's no point in picking up our allowance. Let's just go. We've lost the blessing of the monk, but we still have the ability to get the secret passage outside. So let's just take full advantage of it and go for it. We need to go into the foundation. Huh. Okay. We need to get to the room above the dining room and see what it is. Because I've written that down as a corridor, but we've already got a corridor. Maybe one of them is a hallway. Let's just change one of them to a hallway. Hallway. Because we get... Hold on. Yeah, you've got a hallway and a corridor. So we have hallway laid out like that. If I show you there. Oh, nope. If I show you this one, it's hallway because it's laid out that way. Are they all laid out the way they're showing in the thing? Hold on, where's kitchen? They are. They're laid out the way that... So hold on, if I go to... Where's another one? Solarium. Where's the green room? Is that... Oh, no, that's a found store plan, isn't it? Nope. Studio Editions? No, Solarium's laid out a different way. Okay, Solarium's laid out left to right. So, Nuke. Let's see Nuke. Hold on. Nuke is a hallway, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a green room. Blue room. Where's Nuke? Did I change it to a green room? I can't remember. Where's Nuke? Nuke! I don't even know where my Nuke is. Let's just look at another one. Drawing room. Okay, drawing room. Where's drawing? There's my Nuke there. No, they're not laid out that way. They're not laid out all that way. Okay. I thought maybe I've made a connection there, but I haven't. Okay, so let's go and see how many more we can fill in. We've got to get to the room above dining room. That's the next room we're going to tackle. Christ, this melts your brain, man. See, that's corridor, apparently. So we need to get to corridor. So we're going to take a right here. We'll see red in front of us. Yep. Red, yellow, red. Yep, that's the interjunction we want. Red, yellow, red. This is the interjunction that we want. This is a corridor. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's corridor. Okay, we don't have this one done, so let's do it. Christ. Also, my bottoms are falling down. Excuse me for a second. Yeah, Frankie, you just stay there. Ooh. Fight. Bout. Kick. Punch. Block. Spar. Spear and spar. Spear and spar, so it's an E. Okay, blue. Okay. These always go up. Okay. so we can only move things in a certain direction. Hey! Figured that one out nice and quickly. Pass. Right, so if we go out here, we don't know what colour light is, but we know that this is orange. Yeah. So let's go out here and find out what colour this is. This is... Oh, it's green. Oh, okay. Home. Line. Colour. Green. Draw. Okay. And that's a dead end. That's worth noting as well, actually. Draw. So once you come out here, you cannot go that way. You have to go this way. And directly in front of you is an orange line. And you're cut off from going that way. And direct. Okay, that's fine. So when we hit this interchange, we don't know what colours to our left. Orange and orange. Okay. Orange, orange. Excellent. Directly in front of us is orange, but you can't go any further forward than that line there. So let's just do this. Right, we know the room to the right there is foundation. We don't know what the other two rooms are. So what we're going to do is we'll get foundation because we've not done it. And then we'll go to do the two rooms to the left. So foundation. Foundation is set up that way. Like so. Okay, so we've got what looks like a pot. Okay, it's good that they're both side by side at least. Fire, valley, pot, mountains, river. Stream. Gorge. Okay, do the Magi box. Okay, urges again. Okay, let's just take a second and have a look at what's going on. What do we need to do? We get an orange there and an orange there. The only two moving parts we've got right now are these two. That goes up. Nothing I can do with that. That goes left to right. That would allow me to move these two up or down. The second I move that up, that goes to the bottom line. What does that give me? Nothing, really. Let's just see what happens. Oh, no, wait a minute. Hold on. But by making that orange, I skinner myself. Making that orange, I still skinner myself. I still don't get an orange one there. Because that only ever goes up. Okay. Hey, hello, welcome in. We are banging our heads off some more Jai boxes again. Right, take a breath. Do what I did last time when I was sitting trying to batter my way through it. Have something to drink and talk my way through what I need to do. Okay. Step one is getting this. Damn it, pressed the wrong button. Okay, step one is getting a blue tile up the top. Like so. Step two is getting it into this position here. Now we need to find a way to turn it orange. And I don't think I can do that. Not easily, anyway. I can do it there, but then I can't get a tile there, as far as I know. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Blue? Oh, I can't make blue become orange, because orange needs to be there for it to become that colour. Hold on. Let's... Okay, so if I do it here, what problems do we run into? Let's find out. I now need to get... Okay, so I need to do this. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button! Fuck, I had it! Right. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, but now I can't make it turn... Now I can't make it turn orange because there's no... Oh, can I? Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, we got it! Overthinking it. E. Okay. E. So, we came in from foundation from this side, which is that. So there's orange light there. That's fine. We don't know what's in that room. We don't know what light this is. It's red, so we can fill that in. Line, color, red. Across there. And if I'm right in saying if I go out here and I turn right, it's a dead end. Yes, it is. Excellent. So let's go out. We should see... We don't actually know what color we see here. Yellow. Oh, nice. Okay, we didn't know that. In color yellow. Once we hit this junction, when we turn right, we should see orange, and when we turn left, we should see orange. Orange, orange. Orange and purple, orange, red, yeah, yes. Yellow in front of us, and then that looks like a dead end to me, so you don't get to go that way. So let's draw. Drawing tools. You don't get to go that way, and you don't get to go that way. Okay. Right. We need to actually turn around and go back the other direction. Let me just get my stats and figures up. My spreadsheet. So we know that in front of us, in this room here, is the ballroom. I don't know which direction the ballroom runs in, so let's find out. Straight ahead like that. Okay. Straight ahead like that. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. We need to go back the other direction. And to do that, we need to go through foundation. Like so. Take a left, because we can't go right, because it's a dead end. Happy days. Left. Can't go that way, but we can go this way, and it should be 2 oranges. Excellent. We don't know what room this is. What room is this? This is the trophy room. Trophy room. And it's set up as a corner room, like so. Right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What have we got? It's a bag. bag. It's a case, it's a bag, it's luggage, it's... We know all the ships, sails, pier, harbour. Sack. No, it's not a sack. Case. Okay, that one's... I'm not 100% sure. Let's do the Joya. The Joya? The... Morajai box. This is... expecting... white. Right. Okay. We're one out. Can we maybe... that to be... like that to be there. Dock? Yeah, but what would Dock go with? I'm one off of this. Right, I'm going to reset this. Right. So. That. Okay. Oh, finally. Oh. Oh, that one was particularly hard, actually. Right, I've actually lost track of where I'm in. I'm in the trophy room right now. So, it is right, is the word. Oh. Okay, let's have a look again at the pictures. Dock, pier, harbour, launch, sail, boat, oh, I've got an out there one. I've got a really out there one, but I'm not happy about it. Marina, port, mooring, bay, seaport, harbourage. Yeah, I'm thinking launch and lunch. That looks like a lunchbox to me. But I'm not happy with it. I'd make it an A. I'm going to put that in red. I'm not 100% sure with that one. And I'm not particularly happy with it, if I'm honest. Doesn't feel right to me. But I can't think of another one. Did we not get foundation? Oh shit, we didn't get foundation. I need to go back to foundation. We didn't get the pictures for foundation. So go back out this way with an orange light. Turn left, we'll see a closed area. Turn left, another closed area. But yeah, we didn't get this one. Stream, mountain, valley, gorge, river. Pot, pan, fire. Stream and steam. Oh, now that's a good shout. Oh, I like that. I like that one. Yeah. Yes. Gold star for me. Definitely gold star for you. I like that one. Okay. The only room on this floor we haven't been to is one on the far side, We'd been to the ballroom, but that was the one with a pig and the notes. So my brain is still trying to work that out. But let's go to the one on the far left and at least get the Morjai box done. So left. That's my phone going off. We turn right, we see 2 oranges. That's correct. We don't need to go into this room. Going ahead, we see an orange in front of us. To the left, we should see purple. Excellent. To the right, we should see purple. Excellent. The purple in front of us is a dead end there. So we're going to draw that in while we're here. So you can't go that way. You can't go that way. Okay, got the purple light. Orange light in front of us. Oh my god, the ballroom. What, do you think you have it? It's the one with the snout and note, but it's wrong. Yeah, no, that's... No. I'm dyslexic and I know that's wrong. So we've got orange in front of us, which is good. I don't want to waste a step just yet. Orange to the left. There we go. That's fine because we don't have that colour written in either. So, colour, orange and up. And if I'm right in saying as well, that's cut off, so you can't go there. Okay. What room is this? It's the parlour. Parlour. Okay. You come in and it goes off to the right. Okay. We are so deep in the rabbit hole right now, guys. It is frickin' unreal. Right. Bone, medal. Oh, got that one. That's easy. Bone and 1. So it's B. Yeah. Bar and 1. Bone and 1, sorry. Bone. Sex joke. Right, we need reds. Okay, how the... There you go. Us. Okay. So you come in, we came in from this side where there is... Hold on. Yep, we came in from this side where there's an orange line. This should be purple then. Excellent. And we know that off to the left of this purple is a dead end. Now, we haven't been able to solve the ballroom yet. So, I'm going to go along to it just now. How do I get there? The most step-efficient way would be out to the orange, Left all the way along, following it, up into foundation, out of foundation and into ballroom. We're starting to be able to navigate this place. Bar and boar. It's a music bar and a boar. That's a music bar. My brain was too frazzled yesterday to get that. It's an O. Which would make the A correct as well. That makes your A correct for Steam and Stream. Not Steam and Stream, it was... What was it? What room were we in? We were in trophy room. Lamix launch and lunch, right. Right. We can come out of that spare room in front of us. Excellent. That tells me everything I need to know about that room because I don't have that information stored. Plonk that in there, plonk that in there. I want to go out of here. Dead end that I can corner. So purple to my left. Purple, yep. And then red. So red in front of me. Let's get that plugged in. Because I don't have that yet. Red in front of me. Good. However, I want to go... Actually, it might save me steps going around this room. So go to this junction here. Red and red on both sides of me. Okay. We are actually filling this in quite nicely now. Red and red in front of me. And that's purple. Purple as well. Purple. And we know that that's a dead end as well, because we know where it's a dead end from. It's a dead end from parlor. Now, I want to go around here, and I should be able to. That is... Oh, sorry, that wasn't parlor. That was break room before. Break room. That's the parlor there. Apologies. I want to save my steps if I can. This is red all the way down except from orange. But this, that's spare room. This one we don't have coloured in. Yellow. Okay. We've only got... So let me just... Baron Crest among Huin am blessed. These something. We've also got through lantern light in sketches cast a tint of truth blank 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 path a blank 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 us right a shade of rain to pass the right through lantern light in shadows past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. So, right. That's the yellow, that's the dead end. This is red, purple, purple, red, red. Yep, it's all coming together. The never-ending madness. Yeah. Right, so we want to go up to the purple. Here. This one here. When we turn left, you should see a red. We don't know... No, we do know what room it is. It's the parlour room, but we haven't solved the parlour room yet. So let's get in there and do that. Parlour room set up that way as well. So at least I can fill that in. Right. Holy shit. Yeah, get blueprints, he thought. It's a short game, it'll only take you 2 streams, he thought. Fuck me. Right, what have we got? It can't be chart and rat. The never-ending madness, that's a frickin' understatement. Mouse? No. Chart. Graph. It's an E. Rat and rate. Rat and the rate. That's what it is. Right. Greens. That one was nice and easy. That's a relief. That's a... Getting ones like that, that makes me feel a bit better. Turn. Okay. Yeah, I was never ever doing this on a whiteboard. That's my purple. That's my red. So I want to stay on the red side. So when I turn left, it's the dead end. When I turn right, it's red, purple, purple. So the next one is the red room, and this is the closet. So what side do we go to the closet from? Not there. Not there. So it must be the top side. I'm just going to double check this. It is, top side. So let me just... Closet, dead ends from that side. Have we solved the closet? Closet, next part. We've not. Okay. So... Pig and pie, it'll be a G. That one's nice and easy. Oranges. Right. Okay. So we've got no moving parts just now. Except the greens, which means we have to have orange learn to be a green. It's just standard. How do I get these out of the corners? How do I get these two out of the corners? Unless we do that. Not quite, but we're nearly there. I hate these fucking boxes. I've just fucked up. I fucking hate these boxes. I hate these boxes with a fucking burning passion. Like, they were originally charming. They were nice, they were fun, they were a nice wee side puzzle. I feel like I've solved more of these frickin' puzzles than I've solved anything else. Done it. Oh, right. 2. Right. So you come out here, and there's a purple light in front of us. Yup, that is correct. We want to turn left, because we don't know what room is on the left. We don't know what room this is. Purple on the right as well, actually. Do we know that that's the conference room in front of us? We do. Okay, good. But it's also good to know which layout the conference room is in before we even do anything else. Clunk, clunk. Okay, good. To the left we've got yellow, and to the right we've got purple. Yellow. And purple. And if I'm not mistaken, let's find out. Going to this junction, on the left we'll have purple. Got yellow in front of us, and that's a dead end directly as well. So we're going to draw that in. Like so. However, we get to see what both of these rooms are, which is quite nice. That's the bedroom, and that's the dark room. So, above foundation is dark room, and to our right was spare bedroom. No, guest bedroom, wasn't it? Guest bedroom. Sweet. So, dark room, I don't know which layout it's in, but guest bedroom is a dead end. Okay. Purple, purple, yeah. Okay, let's just now find out, have we done dark room? We've not. Let's stick to the plan. Dark room it is. And dark room's laid out that way. Okay. Right, where's my pictures? Okay, we've got book. And we've got... Oh, Christ almighty, okay. Whoa. Okay. So what could this be? Hi, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the madness. Welcome to the insanity that is this game and how much is taking over my life and destroying my sanity. What could this be? Mountain, river, stream. Bro, go touch grass. It won't help. It won't help. It doesn't help. Nothing helps. Seriously. I have to beat this game. I have to get the conclusion. I mean, book, novel, chapter. What could this be? Okay, I'm gonna let the brain think. Let's do the Morajai. Okay, oranges. Oranges we need. It's a Coricia. They always go up. Brook? Is that a brook? I don't even know what a brook is. What's a brook? Is that even a thing? It means minor river? Does it? I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, let's go for it. R. I'm going to put it in red, though, because I'm not 100% sure. I've never actually heard of Brook. So I'm going to put that in red, because I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, Brook. No, okay. Babbling. Yes, I am babbling, but I need to know. Okay. Sweet. Thanks, guys. I would not have gotten that. Drew babbling after this game. Right, we need to get oranges. Okay, so these won't do anything just now. It's a similar process to the one before. So that, and then we start rotating until we get into a good place. No babbling brook. Wah. My dad's side of the family are fishermen. I learned a lot about fishing and water. Oh god.
Cerebiel is still
Cheers, man.
after
Appreciate
30
that.
months. Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 mayo meow, 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 meow,
Yes, that's
meow, 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 meow.
Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, we've gone. Your text to speech has not gone off. Because it is too long. Right. Back to concentration. Back to concentration. So. We need one there. Swear to God, guys. Come on. Right, we need one there. Dude, thank you so much. Super kind of you. Thank you.
Last laugh again is still here pugging out after. Don't forget sometimes the dog goes balk 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 balk
Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I mean, my head is now very, very sore, but I appreciate it all the same. Right. How do I get...
Mine's more like meow, 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 meow.
Boof, 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 bark, bark, meow, 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 meow. Woof, woof to you guys too. Right, back to concentration. Back to trying to figure this out. You guys have completely thrown me off. I'm going to restart this. Right. Okay. This has to turn pink. Because if it doesn't turn pink, we can never move anything. If I turn this yellow, we never move anything. So this has to go pink.
Cow goes woof.
But what does the fox say? Right. If I rotate that once, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. So if I do that, and I do that, I need to get these two there, or that there and that there. So if I go down one, push that up, that gives me what? I just need to get one there now. So push that up. Go around.
Foxes go meow, 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 meow. Le Bork, 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 Le Bork.
You did ask for that one? I suppose I did, yeah. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm not doing too bad. I mean, my brain is a bit frazzled from this game. But I'm working my way through it. Still got a long way to go. But I'm really enjoying it. I just need to find a way to concentrate and... I need to move this one. I'd like to rotate it that way, that'd be good. So rotating everything counterclockwise moves that down, nothing happens. Push that up. It gives me... No, that doesn't do anything for me. Come on, brain, you can do this. What are you trying to achieve? We're trying to get orange into all four corners. So there's rules. So let me just show you just very quickly. There's rules for Morajai boxes. Which are here. So reds turn blacks to reds and whites to black. Black moves to the right. White expands around. Greys are inert. Orange changes to the surrounding colours. Blue copies the middle property. Pink rotates around itself. Purple always goes down, yellow always goes up, and green always flips. That's the rules to Morajai boxes. So, what we're trying to do is get these to all be orange. Because it's a Krikia box. So we need to figure out what to do. So this one always rotates everything around it to the right. As you see, I can do that and the thing will rotate right all the time. If I press a yellow, it goes up. If I press an orange, so if I press this orange right now, it would turn pink. I don't want it to turn pink, but it would. So that's what we're at just now. And yes, by the way, that was my notes that I've made from this game. I am that deep down the rabbit hole. Bingo! Right. Wisdom. I've actually forgotten where I am. Alright, which room am I in? Because I've totally forgotten. I'm in the dark room. Okay, wisdom. Dark room middle there. Wisdom. It's not very wise. No, it's not. So, we came in here from what side? Where are we? Dark room. So this is the yellow side. Okay, good. We don't know what colour light's on the right. We know on the left that should be purple. Excellent. So we're going to go this way. And it's a yellow light. Okay, that's fine. That's good to know. Yellow. There. And if my notes are correct, when we come out here, it should be a dead end on our left. There it is. And to our right, we don't know what colour it is, but we won't be able to turn right. Yep, you see? And it's a yellow in front of us. Okay. Now, to preserve our steps, before we go into what looks like the passageway, to me, passageway. I want to see if that's a dead end. Hold on. Coming up, cut off here, yellow to our right. Okay, good. We don't have that one already noted down. Let's get it noted down. Yellow, excellent. Now, so we came out. Let's just keep going straight. Dark room. We're blocked off to the right. Our notes already got that. We've blocked off in front of us there. Let's draw that in. We are so far down this rabbit hole, it's not even funny. That yellow over there as well is blocked off. So you're not going to be able to go that way. Right, so this is passageway. It's got all 4 entrances. We know that because we know what passageway is. We've not solved the letter or the Morajai box for passageway, so let's get that sorted. There's the Morajai box, but let's have a look at... So we've got, what? Can and... What the hell's that? Pen? Can, tin, pen, ink. So for this one, what we need to do is we need to find out 2 words side by side with one letter that's not in one of them. So for example, I'll give you an example. Year and year, the letter would be Y. That's the example for you. So a word that, for example, pen, it could be nib, it could be lid, it could be anything. This could be can, it could be tin, it could be lid itself. Something that would fit. Take a minute and get a drink. It's an O. Open and pen. It's an open can. It's a pen. It's open. Open and pen. It's an O. Right, this is an erasure one, so we need purples on each side. Purples always go down. Okay, so we need to generate 2 purples. That's step 1. How do we go about doing that? Clicking on that will make these turn to black. Do we want that straight away? What benefit does that give us? We need to surround these 2 oranges with the purples. these always go down. I think we have to, just by nature. Start by turning these to black. I don't see a way that we do it without doing that. So let's do that. Then what I can do is this. Rotate that. Rotate again. Do this. Bring it down. Turn that to purple. There is a combination here that puts it. Purple, right. Now it's a case of getting them in the right places. Now, these always go down. I put that down and that down. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm a little bit lost as to where we came from. That's the dark room there, isn't it? Dark room, yeah. So we, on the right, we'll have a yellow light. On the left, we'll have a purple light. Good. In front of us, we don't know. Purple. Okay. If my notes are correct, to the left will be a dead end. We don't know the room that's directly in front of us. Sweet. What's this? This will be West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. Okay. And we know the layout of the West Wing Hall. That is not the layout of the West Wing Hall. Don't know where that came from. Why is that doing that? Okay, that's strange. Why is my ASCII character acting up there and nowhere else? Why is it acting up? I'm going to try a different ASCII character. That one's fine. So why is this one acting up? Stop doing it. Stop doing that. It's only that character that is acting up for as well. That's really strange. No, it's not. It's every ASCII character. Why is it doing that? That's really strange. I don't know why it's doing that. And it's going to make my life a bit miserable, but I'm going to have to stick with it. And I don't know why it's doing that. It's the only one it's doing that with. Which I don't really understand ASCII all that well, so. But that's strange. I wonder why it's doing that. It's got nothing to do with the font. No. Nothing to do with the size either. Huh. Weird. Have we put that? Yeah, we put this sign in before. Ha! That's really strange. ASCII's going weird in one specific cell and one specific cell only. We'll just have to remember that. Right. What am I looking at? Farm and arm, it's an F. Right, to our right, we don't know what colour this is. It's orange. Okay, good. Let's get that in. And colour orange. Plonk. What colour to this side is it? Purple. We didn't have that one either, so let's get that plonked in. Purple. Plonk. Let's get the Morage. My phone is going ballistic. No, people stop speaking to me when I'm trying to stream. Right, what's this? It's another Erasure one, so it's purples again. Oh, we need to get this out the middle. We need to get this into a corner. Oh, no, we don't. I was right the first time. Oh, there you go. Now it's a case of getting them in the right places. There we go. That one was much simpler. Hue. Okay, while we're here, what light am I going out on? Let's say I'm going out the orange light. Okay, that's good to know. That is a dead end. So you're not going... You're not going... Come on. You're not going that way. And let's see what light colour this is. Orange. And it matches because we've got orange for the next one down as well. Good. Good, Anakin. Good. Right. We have got to get... Let me just show you what we're at just now, so you can see where we're at. We've got to get the information for the rest of those rooms, but we've actually only got 3 more words to get, but we've got a couple more letters to get as well. So we're going to go up. I mean, this is what I was talking about with the ASCII key. The one ASCII key is messed up, and I don't know why. We're going to go along and up here. We don't have this light, but we know it's not blocked off, so we're going to go there and hopefully get wherever this room is. So that's the plan. So along here, this is blocked off. We know it is. turn around. We see orange, orange, red. That works fine. Orange up there. We've only got one light now that we don't have. Sweet. So we'll come out. We don't have this room on the left. So, oh, it is... What's it called? What's that called? I've forgotten. It's a red room. Gymnasium. I'm just going to type in gym. I'm not going to type in gymnasium. I'm lazy. Right. Let's go in. It's a P. It's a P. Place and lease. First place and lease. It's a P. 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 Okay. Oh, I don't like these ones. These ones are hard. You're cooking tonight. I am cooking tonight, actually, to be honest with you. Right. I don't like these ones, though. We now need to get to the place where we move these, so... Moving that. Gets that one out. Gets that one out. I think that's us. Happy days. Two. Gymnasium is set up in such a way... I didn't take note of this, damn it. Okay, where did we come in from? Where did we come in from? I think we came in from this side. That's an orange light. That's a red light. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That can't be right. Red, red, orange? I've got it as orange, orange, red for gym. Right, let's take a step back. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't. I've got it as orange, orange, red. I've messed up somewhere. Oh, no, I've not. No, I've not. Oh, I had a panic there. I had a real panic there. Okay, so is red on my left? It is. So gym's set up that way. Oh, I had a panic. I had a panic there. I had a bit of a panic. So going out to the right is no good, but going out to the left will be quite useful to us. That's foyer, but I'm not too fussy about that at the moment. Okay, that helps me. That tells me along. So red, red. Yep, that works. So that red there, so that's a dead end. Interesting. Okay. There's foot. I've got myself confused. I've got myself muddled up. Hold on. We need to go back a second. Right. I need to get my bearings. Come out a red side. Like that. We can't turn left. But we can turn right. In front of me is red and red. I am expecting foyer there, but it's not. It's there. So what's here? Archive. I've got myself a bit muddled up. I need to find a bearing point. Pool. Chapel. I've got myself a bit muddled up here. I need to get back to where I was. That's gymnasium. Okay, there we go. Right, so gymnasium is in front of me, but I've got the layout wrong. Right, that's fine. So, orange on the right of gymnasium. Right, okay. I got myself a bit muddled up there, but that's because I put the wrong symbol in. Put the right symbol in now. There. Right, so we come into there. Orange, red, and the other side was orange. Okay, good. Let's very quickly... Can I... How do you erase? There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. All it will take is for one mistake in this, and I'm going to completely lose my bearings. So that is orange. So come here. Red at the top, but it's dead-ended there instead. Whoa, that was almost a doody. Okay, that's fine. So now I'm facing this way. I would expect that to be for you. And it is. Okay, we're back. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, almost got myself completely and utterly lost. Right. We're back on track. We're back on track. Okay. And we've got all the lights now as well, which is quite exciting. So turn right. We've got red, 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 purple with a red above us. 4 reds and a purple. Bingo. So, this room here. What is this room? Okay. Oh. Oh. So, hold on. That's not blocked. That's the orange one. But this one is yellow. We know that. But it's also blocked on the other side as well. Plonk. Okay. That is servant quarters. It's a dead end as well. And we can't get into the room from the other side because the other side was a dead end as well. Yep, because the other room is guest bedroom. We then come to a 4-way junction. On my right should be yellow. On my left should be yellow. Excellent. But we still can't get into that room. How do you get... Passageway, maybe. Could be passageway that we need to do. Okay. We haven't done guest bedroom. We haven't done this one. But this isn't guest bedroom. This is servant's bedroom. Gym. Huh? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yellow. This is conference room. We can go down here, and this should be purple. We can turn right. See a yellow. We've not done this. Oh, it's really good I've got my notes, because there is no way I could manage my way around this place. Christ almighty. Oh. Right, where are we at? We're at guest bedroom. Steam and STEM. It's an A. What's the picture on the right? Can't make it out. Oh, sorry, was my camera in the way? Steam and STEM. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh god, these are the hardest ones. These are the tricky ones. We've got to get the colours in the right place. So what colours do we need? We need black and yellow. Okay. Yellow always goes up. Okay. Step one is going to be getting us into a position where we're somewhere like that. That's not going to help much, is it? We need to get that to there. Doing that doesn't help us. What helps us? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? One off. One off of it. Oh, my brain is so sore right now. Oh, hour. And where am I? I'm in the guest bedroom. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Thank you for that. Hour. We've got A. So the only room that we don't have the word for is the room that we don't know. How do we get access to it? Hold on. Let me get my... We are currently guest bedroom. We are here. We need to get there. So we go down into the dark room, take a left, follow the path up. Down into dark room, take a right, follow the path up. There it is. Laundry. We now have the layout for the rough draft of Mount Holly. It's only taken us 3 streams. Okay. So this is a dead end. But we've not done this, so let's get in here and do it. It's a pair of pliers. Could be a wrench. But I don't think it is. I think it's a pair of pliers. What else could it be? Wrench, plier. It's not a wrench. A wrench is one-handed, isn't it? You don't get 2 hands on a wrench. A wrench is a screw thing, so it's not a wrench. It's got to be a pair of pliers. Oh, plier and pier. It's an L. That's how pliers are spelled, isn't it? P-L-I-E-R. That is how pliers are spelled, isn't it? Or is it P-I-L-E-R? But it's spelled that way, isn't it? It's got an I and an E in it. There's not 2 L's either, is there? I don't know how to spell plier. How do you spell plier? Chat, how do you spell plier? Can't be 2 L's because that's pillar. Somebody please help me. Plier, pier. So it is plier and pier then. Okay, sweet. Let's do the last Morojai box I have to do in this area. After this, we've done every single one of them. Right. Okay, purples is the one that we're looking for. We need to get the oranges to purple. What can we move just now? They move down, and this rotates. I mean, not a lot, but it rotates all the same. Huh. Okay. Because that only moves down, this is the only one we can move. It comes to purple just now. Right. I see. That's going to be a little bit longer than it should. Find. We got all of the words. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Why is that? I don't really care at this point now. Okay. Okay. I'm going to write that out properly. Capitals as well. Let's keep it in caps. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay. We still haven't fully drawn everything out yet, and we still haven't got the entire thing drawn out. Now we've got 26 steps, so I'm going to propose we try and get it done. It might not happen this run, but that's okay. That's okay. We're making really good progress right now. So, where are we? We're in Laundrette. So when I come out of Laundrette, we're blocked to the right. We're blocked. Okay, I know where we need to go. I know where we need to go. What's the next room that we haven't quite done? Conference. We need to get to conference room. Okay, so straight ahead. Take a right. Follow this. Into dark room. Dark room, yep. Up. Right. Conference should be on left. Bingo. It's bar and barn. It's bar and barn. It's an R. It's an N, sorry. Bar and barn. N. Sweet. It took my brain too long to figure out that, and I'm a bit annoyed about myself. Okay, conference. So the room on the right is Den. How's it laid out? And we do have our... I just want to make sure that everything's right. So there's a red light in front of us. Good. Come out. To the right of us, there should be red, purple. Red, purple. To the left of us, there should be purple, purple. There's a single purple because the other one is blocked. Let's draw that in. Okay. Den. How is Den laid out? Den is laid out that way. Okay, good. Let's get out of Den again. Oh no, I just wasted a step, haven't I? Because we've not done Den's pictures. Damn it. Okay, where's Den's pictures? Okay. spike and pike. Could be an S. There's a spike in the chart. Could be an S. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with S. I'm happy with this. Alright, if we go out the bottom of here, we should see purple. And if we go to the right of here, we should see purple. So I want to go here. Purple, red, 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 orange, excellent. Red, red, excellent. Right, straight up to the left now, we should see purple. Purple, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, excellent. We know if we go straight ahead, that is cut off. This is furnace. And if I remember correctly, furnace was that side. So when I turn right, should be purple. And this should be furnace. Yes, it is. Dead end here. That one. Trying to save as many steps as I can, basically. Okay. That is pump room, and it goes up to the right. Have I got the letters for both of them? So we've got the letter for that. We've got the letter for that as well. The only ones we're missing are foyer and servants' quarters. So servants' quarters, we can get there from here by going down this way, turning to the red, going 1, 2. And there. I just want to check this yellow. Yellow, purple. You can see both. Good. So this one we don't have. Oh, this was the really weird one, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, this one. I remember this one. Oh, we couldn't get this one, could we? We spent a lot of time on this. You thought it was worm, didn't you? But it doesn't go with bat. Or wood. Take a second, let me get a piece of... Worm and wood won't work. That's 2 letters that both of them don't share. 3 letters. R, M, and D. They don't share those letters. Can't be that. Could be a single letter. For example, rate and rat. The letter would be E. It has to be that. That's how it has to work out. So no, that can't be that. There has to be 1 letter that they don't share. Grub and club. It can't be. G, R, L, and C aren't shared. U and B are, but that's it. But I think I've got it. I think I've got it because of what you said earlier on. Bait and bat. It's an I. Just because you said fishing earlier on, didn't you? It's bait and bat. It's an I. I can't think of anything else that could possibly be. So the only letter we don't have now is foyer. The only letter we don't have now is foyer. So we need to see what layout pool is in. We need to see what layout foyer is in. And then we need to see what layout chapel, coat check, and aquarium are in. And then we've got the entire thing drawn out. So we come out of servants' quarters. We take a right. This is blocked off. Both sides are blocked off. We know that. The next turning we come to will be orange. Exactly. On the right, on the left, should be foyer. It is. And it's set across like that. Okay. And behind us should be pool. It is. And the back's to that side of the wall. Okay. Okay. So, we need to get this letter from here. So, where are we? Here. That one is easy peasy, do you think? What do you think it is? Pine and Spy? Pine and Spine? Could be, yeah. Could be Spine and Pine. I had another one in mind as well. But Spine and Pine makes a bit more sense, I think. Wank and Bank. I feel like it can't... Right, you're not understanding it. It can't be Wank and Bank, because W and B aren't used in both. Come on! Spine and Pine is a good shout. It is. It's. I had one as well there. I just had an idea, but... Problem is, both of them work. And I think Spine and Pine is probably a bit... better than the one I had, if I'm honest. One letter different, right? Yes. They have to share every single letter bar one. Do Wank and Bank share every letter bar one? No, because they both don't have a W or a B in it. So which letter would it be? Would it be W or B? You don't know. If it were Bank and Bank, then it would be a W. If it was Wank and Wank, it'd be a B. Wanks and Wanks, it would be an S. Yes. Yeah, is your slide deck sick enough? This is hurting. So you think Spine and Pine, which would make it an S. I thought Novel and Noel, which would make it a V. But I think Spine and Pine is probably a better shout than Novel Noel. It wouldn't make sense to have Noel suddenly. Just write both in your notes. That's not a bad shout, actually. To be fair, we have plenty of notes. That's not a bad shout. Let's pop both of them in. What worries me is neither of the two of them actually make a word. None of the two of them actually make it a word. So, yeah, that's a wee bit worrying. I think Novel and Noel is better because it's specific Christmas tree. But aren't Christmas tree pine trees? What kind of trees are Christmas trees? Are they fern trees? Yeah, Novel and Noel, they already have Spine and Pine in the normal house. Well, I'll put both of the letters into the test grid anyway. I mean, there was a harm in doing it. The only problem is it doesn't really make a word, but the word might be Eurasian, because another word in this is Eurasian, so this could be an Eurasian word as well that we've not learnt yet. So, firs, spruce, and pines are Christmas trees. Okay, let's focus now on filling out the rest of the grid. So, coming out here, this is orange, turning left will be red. Excellent, we want to go this way. This room on the right should be chapel. This should be the chapel. Orange is correct. Orange is correct, but that's cut off. It's worth noting that. That's cut off. So this should be chapel on my right. It is with its back to the right. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I'm going to try and avoid using steps if I can. That here is archives. And when I turn here, we see red, red. Hold on. What room is this? Gymnasium. Gymnasium with its back. So this is... Okay, I've got this as orange. Let's put this as red. I've got this as orange. Let's change that to red. Okay. There. Because that's red. We don't see that, but we know it's red. Foyer. Orange, red. Orange, red. And then we're cut off. Okay, draw that in. While we can. Let's not waste any steps. If we don't have to. So that's cut off as well. That is chapel, which goes out that way. That is pool, which goes out that way and that way. So let's go into chapel, go across. In front of us is vestibule and orange. Excellent. To our right is red and a breaker. Left will be red and vestibule's there. So this should be a turning of yellow and purple. It's worth noting that that's cut off there. Fucking hell, my brain hurts. Right, purple, fine. That's a vestibule, yeah. Turning right, this is cut off as well, actually. It's worth noting that. That's cut off as well. Turning right should be purple and red. Excellent. What rooms are these? These are coat check and aquarium. So which side does coat check go into? It goes into on the purple side. Okay. Coat check in there. And aquarium is set up with his back. Hold on, I've got myself a wee bit muddled now. So come like this. Where's my purple and red? Purple and red. Turns right. Purple. I've got the coat check the wrong way around. So let's just get that sorted, because I will get myself muddled up if I don't. I'm coming down that way, so coat check is this side. Okay. So I am facing that. I'm turning left to face it. And it's got its right. It's got its back to there. Okay. So back of that is there. Right. Now I haven't got all of the blockages in place, but we have got the entire thing drawn out. And the grid reads, these either vying or svying plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed. Now Huam, I'm pretty sure, is home in Eurasian. I've got the notes actually for Eurasian along here. Here we go, Eurasian. Hu is house, Am is large, so a large house. So that means large house. So do we have vi or svi as a suffix or a prefix? We don't. Oh, that's a problem. I wonder if we've gotten these ones wrong. Huh. Okay. Right. And we've got through lantern and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, wait. Through cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light, through seek what's left of the lies we cast. Start blue, orange right, purple left, no, purple straight, red left. Blue is the truth, orange is Korekia, which is known for its wisdom, rain is Aresia, which is purple, lies are red, turn left. Do you want to confirm that Aresia is Aresia, purple, rain? Yeah. Korekia, orange, academic. Yeah. Red is a lie because it's been taken over by us. So hold on. Start there. Go in there. Rise, turn left. But then we'd get presented with that, and we don't know what orange. Oh, orange. What is orange? Orange is turn right, isn't it? Orange is turn right. Okay, I'm going to keep that there. Orange is turn right. Hit an orange, turn right. Keep going. Hit an orange, turn right. Hit a red, turn left. Hit a red, turn left. Purple, go through. Orange, turn right. Orange, turn right. Purple, go through. Red, turn left. Go through, go through. But you can't turn left there. Ah. I thought that might have been it. Right, okay, step number 1. First things first, let's get us out of here and get... We're going to do 2 more runs before the end of the night, I think. The answer is riverbed or man. Only 2 riddle answers ever. No, that's not the case. The clearest path is actually this. No, it's not. Where am I? I need to find out where I am first. Where am I? Coat check. Coat check is there. Coat check is out facing aquarium with its back. Turn here is yellow. Go along. All the way down here. You can go all the way down here. This is the clearest path. Ugh. Ugh. We don't have Blessing of the Monk anymore, which kind of sucks. Wow. Right. Right. We need to start breaking this down. If I'm totally honest with you, I don't know where to begin. And we're going to call it a day just here. It doesn't really matter where we do it. Let's try and get back in there quickly and effectively with Secret Passage. Let's just try it quickly. I'm going to basically botch runs for it. To find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, makes sense. A shade of rain to pass the light. Go straight ahead. You pass the light. Through lantern light, in shadows past we seek. What's left of the lies we cast. Okay, first things first. Let's try and get a boudoir force outside. Caswall, oh, it feels like it's not finished. I agree, but that's what we've got. That's what it reads. Through lantern light. I bet anything missing word is blue. It would be so well. Through lantern light and the shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. No, because what? The lies we cast blue. That would no. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. Stop. A hue of wisdom to turn us right, exclamation mark, comma, a shade of rain to pass the light, dot. Through lantern light in the shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So let's just write it out the way I think it is read out. Through lantern light in sketches cast a tint. Actually, I think that probably goes up here. Tint Come on. Can't type today. Tint. Oh, God, my God. Type, Drew. A tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light in shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. That's how I think it reads. It's interesting that through lantern light is done twice. But that's how I think it reads. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through the lantern's light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. That's how I think it reads. I could be wrong, but that's how I think it reads. Right, I'm trying to force a boudoir. Nice and quick. Let's just do this quickly. Sadly, that time when I must say goodbye, I have work in the morning. Hopefully the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. I'm just trying to quickly force a boudoir. If we can't, we can't. It's not the end of the world. Still don't like that, just for the record. Hallway. Come on. Give me what I'm looking for. It's nice to actually see some colour that's not blue, for the record. Storeroom, fine, whatever. West Wing Hall. I'm looking for a boudoir. Come on, give me it. It's quite common. If we can't, we can't. It's not the end of the world. I'll just do the cheese to get it, but I'd prefer not to. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the cheese. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the cheese. That's fine. Banner of the King. Blue. We've not even got any items. If it doesn't show up, it doesn't show up. We just call it a day and do it again. Shrine. Oh, excellent. It did show up. Put 13 coins in to get Blessing of the Monk. Thank you. There's no room here that I want to keep, so I don't care. So we call it a day. Small cottage, I know. Save and exit. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Then we go Banner of the King, orange, and try and force a secret passage. Give me my allowance, please. Thank you, Father. Hallway, may as well use it. Get it out of the pool. Corridor, get it out of the pool. Sure, spare terrace, whatever. Observatory is actually alright here, to be fair. We need to keep getting our stars up. I don't see the skull. Secret passage! Excellent! Let's end our day here. Right. Okay. We are now back doing one final run, like I said, with this blue area. So, what do we know? To be fair, I'm saying what do we know? Not an awful lot, if I'm honest. I mean, there's not a lot that helps. Right, I'm going to sit and analyse this for a bit later on tonight after I quit streaming. But what do we do? What's our attack plan? First of all, make sure we click the right thing. That's the priority. Go to bed after you stream. I've got to tidy up this document, but I will after that. So the notes we've got are 3 primary colours, 3 primary paths. We've got the prism, and that's about it. So the 3 primary colours are red, blue, and yellow. We don't know what yellow does, we know what red does, and we know what blue does. Also, are you in the office tomorrow? No. No, I'm not. There is only one blue light, though, and that is significant. And that's here. Alright, that is the only blue light in the entire area. So, we're going to follow the rules and see where this takes us, okay? I think we've done this before. Well, we've done something similar and it didn't get us very far, but we're going to try it anyway. So, let's do this. I've got it here. So, blue's our starting point. So this is our starting point. Let's go. When we see a red light, we turn left. The problem is, what do I do here? Yeah, it doesn't help. Oh no, orange. Yeah, orange, 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 orange. Orange, we go right. So we keep going until we hit orange. We turn right. We keep going. Orange. Turn right. Orange. Turn right. Red. Turn left. Red. Turn left. Purple. Go straight through. Orange. Turn right. Orange. Turn right. Purple, go straight through. Red, turn left. Purple, go straight through. Purple, go straight through. Red, turn left. That was in there before. That's supposed to be... Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? If I turn around... I don't want to let that... This is supposed to be furnace. Oh shit. Stop trying to work it out and open it. Sure. This is room 46. At least a replica of it. It's got the clocks. It's not got the pull out. I see the Morajai box. I'm on purposely fucking ignoring it just now. Oh my god, not something new. Okay. Oh Christ. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Oraveri, which is our mother. I, Oraveri of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant Baroness, being weak of body but perfect of mind and memory, thanks be to Ardina, she was an Ardinian, not a Feneres, to make and ordain this document my last will and testament, as I commit my final wishes to paper. May it be done so in the tapestry and colour of my life's work, blue. May it be written under the tree of creativity and the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit and defiance, I hereby revoke all will and codicils herefore printed on common hueless parchment. So that's her way of saying that Herbert Hess Sinclair didn't even have the rights to give us anything. I first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rana, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to Man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. So she's given her soul to the goddess of the gardens, and Vea to the duster woman. And then she's like, the rest of you can have my body. In second order, should my husband, Baron Thomas Sinclair, survive me, Thomas Sinclair, that's not Herbert, I grant him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me, as our union was never founded on material dependency. I make no provision for his future, nor my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair. Him we know. As he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly and its many floor plans and stored secrets are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning this disposition to follow. So she was right. So Herbert S. Sinclair has no right to give us Mount Holly. I do, in third order, bestow my youngest son, Simon, my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within these pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate of Mount Holly to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled Blue Testament of Oriveri, which we found. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measure of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor without regard to the years that may pass or the familiar connection to my descendancies who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event of any of my relations or future kins are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being a generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience, and it's with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniencies will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quaterness Alicia Erin of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If every of the 46 rooms of my Mount Holly is discovered, and the Blue Testament in Oriveri be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null and any other prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you who have reached this final room, you who have unearthed these pages hidden amongst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days that's a fucking understatement, wandering the chambers of and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud, to you I grant that which in life has given to no other my esteem, in witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand the 16th day of April, 1952. Oriveri of Mount Holly. Yes! Oh! My God! Oh my God. Right, let's do this last Morajai box. Oh my God, we've done it. Oh my God. How do I do this? Blue. which changes it to read through lanterns light in sketches cast, a tint of blue to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lanterns light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Oh my god. Have we done it? Have we finished it? Are we done? Is that it? Is there nothing more? I don't have any more to give.